Alright, I was gonna update my oh you know, it says video number 20, but I'm pretty sure we got like 30 videos by now, but they're all on the same playlist. I can set it up to I can set it up to where they have the playlist. Yeah, because even on here I have more saves than this, and I'm already at 23. Let me actually put this hoodie on. I am getting a little cold. Yeah, what's up? Alright, ooh. Does he get a train station all set up already? Dude. Let me record those too. Dude, did you get a hookup already? Oh, okay. He just ran around in a circle just to test it out. I get that. All right. I was so confused. I'm like, where the fuck is it running, bro? So how did these things even work? So you have it come across here and go in here. Yeah, we were I remember that. We're gonna need more power. Is it charging? Yeah, dude, we definitely need more power, so I just don't know how to, like, I don't know how to do that. I can get the burners to work it. Ugh. So right now we are running basically 1300. No, it's my power bank that's charging. Gotcha. 13. So how do you work those oil things over there so I can get some more power? So it's your power bank that's charging. It's not that. So how much can this thing hold again? $24 slots. 4 times 8 is 32. Hold what items? The storage, dude. The whole entire point I had in the train is so you can fucking delete the conveyor belts over there. If you can have this train running over there and going back and forth, then you'll have these things and have the storage bins and doing all that stuff. That's the whole entire point of it. What do you mean hold what items? These things are supposed to make it a hell of a lot easier. It goes on this so it can transfer from one place to another faster. Yeah, that X. Oh yeah. That's true. That's true. So 20. So 4 times 8 is 32. So it's gonna be like, I can't do the math in my head. It's gonna be like a 4. You could probably hold about. I would say a hell of a lot more about how much power is actually gonna power up. I know that I was asking if you meant hold night. Oh yeah. Okay. So right now, obviously, we need more power. I don't know how to do the power for that one. For these right here, what does it need? Because I can start working on those. We obviously, like I said, we do need more power. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be just like the oil, where like you started off, or not the oil, the coal, where like you start off with a burner to run that, so the coal can run itself. So the burners are there, but they're not really burning anything. They are, but what exactly does the burners do? Or, sorry, I get that they have the power. I get that, but like, what can they burn? Could I put like a gas tank in there? Would they burn that? Or probably is only going off wood. Don't need to do the burner anymore. You already have power to start. Fair enough. So how do you? So I guess what I'm asking is that like the burners don't have to do it anymore. I get that, but it's going off the coal. So right now the coal burners are going off that. So I guess the question that I'm asking is that like how do you work these? Is it the same concept from transferring from one to another? Is it like an infinite power? Because if you use one coal node out there, if I went out there to try to find coal, I'm kind of trying to figure out how that would work. Do you understand what I'm saying? If we need more power, because obviously we have to go explore more stuff and get all this stuff all taken care of and blah, blah, because obviously it's going to take a little bit of time and I can work on that while you don't use coal with oil. Homie, I get that, because you don't use the biomass with the coal, or you don't use the biomass with the coal burners. I get that. So what I'm saying is that like once the coal was already going off the burners and the coal was able to power the burners, it was unlimited. So you didn't have to worry about it. It was infinite. So if we're transferring from that to that and we're still running off this because we don't have any coal to run that, if you're saying the power is going to go off the oil, is it infinite like the coals, or how do you use it? If we need more power and we're going off that, that's the question I'm asking. So that's the question I'm asking. How do these things run? If they're running off the coal right now or running off itself, it also makes 300 per one instead of 60 per coal. These ones are... No, you're talking about the what's it called, the oil itself. So again, my main question is, are we able to do more of those oil things? Because if it's going off 2 nodes, are you able to make more power off it? Or do we have to go out there and find more coal nodes to do that, or more oil nodes, or whatever it is, to do that? Let me go ahead and take care of this. Let me see how much I got for this one, if that's the case. We need how many? 1,000, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So I already got 1,000 right there. Then we need those right there. Let's go turn these in first, and I'll take care of that. Yes, you can make more power than here. More power over there than here? because we're gonna need more assemblies, and then we're gonna have to expand that out a little more because we have to fucking like make it to where. Kind of debating how I actually want to do it because if we have 4 connecting, I kind of want to merge it to where I have this one big storage bin and put it all in there and have like all these like however many it can handle to where we have like each one for each item, the ones that have to be condensed. All right, what do you need? Rubber. Do I even have any of those? Because once those are built, I'm taking the overclocking out of the coal and into the coal power. I mean, that makes more sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so this is holy fucking gas. All right. Out of all that, oh. Then it'll be 600 for each. Was it double? Is that that's double, right? That's double, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got that. And then we got those. I can take care of those right now, and then see what else we need for those. Pretty sure I'm gonna need the modules and something else. Oh, okay, you need, holy fuck, alright, you need steel bars. I mean, you only need 50, it's not that much. So how many do you need? Take those. Gotta organize this up a little bit, shit. Some of those and some modules, pipes. And the pipes are in, god damn it, alright. See how much I can do before I run out. Oh, 5, I can see right now. Okay. This is partially what I mean by saying that, like, we need to have, I mean, I kind of want to be able to bring it all to one place instead of having to, like, hop back and forth. I understand it's a lot easier going back and forth with this thing, but, like, it's, I don't know. Some Hyper 2s make the one fast. I mean, this one ain't that bad. How many do we need for that? Let's make it here. Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, in my world, I'm splitting it up so I can have separate factories making its own thing, so I don't have to look around trying to find it. I mean, that's what I was told to do, but at the same time, I kind of want to have just one main factory and have it all like come to one. That's how I would want to do it. Like have one main thing, and then just have everything sent right there to where I have one big platform to where whatever items that I need, even though it takes like a long distance or a conveyor belt to send it over there. But once the conveyor belts are all updated and like go to one spot, you ain't gotta worry about it. All you have to do is, oh, I need that. Okay, cool, right there. I need that. I need to just take care of it. Sounds like a headache to me. Yeah, I don't think it'd be necessarily a headache. Amount of screws. How many screws do you, oh, you need 120 for fucking one? Okay, I got screws there. I'm just gonna grab all the steel beams and go from there. Fuck that. Definitely need to. What do you need for the next conveyor belt? That's my question. Four. Steel beams. Do I have any right now? Two. I wonder how fast those motherfuckers are. Alright, let's take all the beams that I can and go there. We're gonna have to start making more steel pipes. I mean, this one is not bad. Isn't there like a junction in the middle of it where you can put it on and like go to a different place? Like, say if I wanted to split here and go somewhere else, I could do that. Do you think you get a kidney stone, boss? What do you mean? I mean, this one isn't bad. You can, but with fast speeds, you can't make it up, open the way you want it to go. What do you mean? I saw someone streaming like a while, not a while ago, like maybe a couple days ago, and she was making it to where like she didn't have like She was going off hyper beams, but they weren't fast. She made a junction on one of it, all she had to do was go up to it, and then it like showed a symbol as she was going to press it, and she went into that one. Alright, so I need... The junction makes it split in two, but you can you click the space button to open the other side. Oh, but if you're going really fast, you don't have time to. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. I don't need all these steel beams. I'm gonna have to. I need screws. Let's put some concrete away. This full too. I don't. I just need screws. Let's get some screws and fill that up. Make these modules and get this next update out of the way, and then see what we have next. Phoenix, you good, man? You haven't answered back. What's up, man? Oh, you need modular beams. Of course you do. Concrete and... I swear, bro. You have 100 of those. I can make those, actually. I didn't see that there. At 27 altogether. I can't think of the math. 34. All right. That is really convenient. You have that. 34, and I have 27, so that means I need 5 more? No, 34. 7. Alright, so I need 7 more. Let's see if that gives me enough. Perfect. Alright, pipeline engineering. MK2 is coming down.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
And then here's the last millstone. And then tier 6 is done, and now we gotta worry about those. So this one, yeah. 100 computers, 100 rubber, 400 rubber, 15. I can get the concrete. Concrete's nothing. Let's go ahead and get that concrete. $1,500. It's gonna take forever to fucking fill it up anyways. I'm just gonna do this at the current moment. I can always go back to it. So 1,500. I forgot I gotta wait the 3 minutes for fucking that. Alright, so we can go ahead and start making those stuff in the meantime. Some modules, and then we need screws. I might grab like 2 grand, 3 grand, but it's gonna take a lot of those. Then you need, what else do you need for that again? The beams? So I can make the beams, and you need concrete for that. And then I believe you need steel pipes for that. Yeah, you need steel beams and concrete. Alright. Which one of you's got steel beams? You got it. Alright, start crafting these things while we're waiting for that thing to return back. I was gonna say, am I dumb? I keep on forgetting it's in front of it. Oh. Gotta have the fucking steel beams over there. Yeah, fuck it, I can just come back. It's okay. We need to condense a lot of it. Shouldn't say me. I mean, I gotta condense a lot of this shit because I'm getting somewhat confused on this. Not enough space in inventory. You're definitely gonna need more modules. I think I know how to stop those guys from fucking saying that shit. Because I'll just ban the thing saying cheap viewers. Because I mean, what are they gonna do? They can't. I mean, person saying that. They always say cheap viewers. And then once I ban it, done. Alright, more modules. This is what I mean now. If I already know where these things are already at, and they're already full and that stuff, I can just go over here and re-get it. Just like that. And then let's go do concrete real quick. So phase one done. I'm gonna need a circuit boards, and I believe the rubber is already there. You can take care of the rubber now too. Yeah, it only needs 400. So that's done, and then you need circuit boards. I don't remember what you need for circuit boards. We'll figure it out though. Get those all made at the same time, and then we can go from there. All right, computer. I mean, it's not that bad. Let me go ahead and group these modules up and see how much more I need for it. Pretty sure I'm getting more screws. Steel beams, I can make both of them. I think the first two I'm going to run out of is going to be the steel beams and the modules. I'm already basically about halfway there. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna think that we're gonna need fucking more screws, because I'm not saying, because we have plenty of them right now, but like, for time to come, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need a lot more. So at this point, I mean, you might as well just have fucking like 4 or 8 of them just completely filling the fuck back up to where you know you have it. Oop, I passed it. Should have grabbed more modules while I was over there too. Oh, I'm not steel beam, sorry. God damn it. Concrete and steel beams. Steel beams, not that. You know, I'm gonna still keep those in my inventory for everything else I gotta get. This is what I mean by having something else. Like all these things that have to be like condensed into something else. One assembler. I have a top floor, fucking all that. So I gotta make it more expanded out. Even if I have to like make it like one floor for each one. If it's able to fill up that fast with the conveyor one, and if I do it with a conveyor four, if I do like just a whole entire thing of like collecting all that, and then do maybe one or two and connect those into something. Okay, I got a whole entire like thought process right now going on, bro. It's gonna be a fun time. Alright, 20 steel beams, and I'm at 60. We need 100. So we're getting there. Noobs, where'd you go, bro? He's like, I'm still here. If anybody new here who is enjoying the stream, please give a like and sub, especially a like, and it will definitely help me out throughout the journey. Gotcha. Fair enough. How many I got right now? Oh, it's plus that, so I have almost 70. Good God, bro. How many ingots or things do you need to do it? I'm just gonna go and craft them. We are halfway there. Oh, it's because they're running out of modules. That's the reason why it's not making anymore. I think nuclear is next phase also, so it's going to be fun. Oh boy. Any more modules? That was certainly more than that. I can grab it. How do you make a nuclear? Industrial beams. $79, $80, $81, $82. $83, 17 more to go. Let me go see how much steel. Yeah, I mean we have enough steel, so I don't understand what. Okay, what steel ingots or what? What's up, Spider-Space? How you doing today, bro? More screws. How many is that? 85. Hell yeah, man. There we go, 100 of those. Now we just gotta get the circuit boards and all that shit out of the way. Oh shit, wrong one. Alright, and last one to do is concrete. Or sorry, it's computers. So let's go put those modules back and make that the next phase. Do I need screws anymore? Do I need screws anymore? I'm just gonna go and see how much or what it is in there. It's a computer and a circuit board. Computer. So I have plenty of wire, and then I need plastic. So plastic, I can take the modules and put them away. You have one very big. How far are you again? Okay, so I need. Oh, copper sheet and plastic. All right, so just a lot of plastics. Put the other stuff away. So screws are already put away. Just need to put the modules away. concrete. And then I'm guessing I'm going to need a wire, but I don't think I need another wires necessary right now. So those away too. Don't need steel plates at the current moment. Damn. I don't even know how big mine is right now, but if you're saying 400 by 400, I'm pretty sure it's like these are each one like meter or something. It's a pretty big factory. Where do you have it at? Alright, so I need plastic, right? A lot of plastic. See, I'm definitely gonna need another plastic maker. Plastic and circuit boards, so I need a lot of circuit boards. Circuit board, plastic, and what is it again? Copper sheets. I got copper sheets. We'll go with that. How is everyone doing tonight? I got a crowd, man. How is everyone doing tonight, man? I'm having a great day. Not gonna lie, I'm having a pretty great day. So now we're meant to go to this. Go circuit boards. Where you're at is where I have my coal factory. Okay. I get that, but I mean, like, where you said you had one main factory. Like, where's your main factory at? This is the last one for this one before we're at the complete phase 3, so I'm gonna have to start using the assemblies to make more out. So this is gonna be a pretty fun time. Now that I have those steel beams, I mean, if I could turn those in and have like another one on top of that doing for straight steel beams, I think I'm gonna turn those conveyors into 4 and then make this more. I might just have like those things for the ones down here and then have one main storage. That's what I'm saying. I gotta fucking like organize all this stuff up. I want to make it to where I have like an abundance of it. Have fucking like, I don't know, like 4 or 6 bins just full of it. Probably more than that. That's how I figured. That's where I was told. That's where I was told. Either you or somebody else told me that basically, dude, like the grass field is like your main thing. All right, 27. Once I get this one out of the way is when I'm going to start making it to where I have the assemblies take care of all that stuff to where, because I have to start building those ones on the top. And those ones are going to take a minute to do. Okay. This is what we're... Yeah, 100 of these guys. Alright, I'm gonna grab me a drink while this is working on this right here. Be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Give me literally like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, you make biomass out of alien protein? I have not. I have not. I've been told to work on the Mammort and work on the not, well, those items for that. Yeah, I've been told to do that, but I haven't, no. I'm out of plastic, no! I need more circuit boards and I need more plastic. Can I make the plastic? Or no, you probably can't make the plastic. We're probably gonna have to still go out there and get more. So this is what I was saying. I'm gonna have to do. How many more we got right now? I got 82. How do you make? You can't make it. Can I take from it? Can I take from it? I mean, it's probably not the best idea to do that. I just want to see what I can do. So it's making that. What do I even need to make plastic? Can I make plastic? Can I make more circuit boards and more computers? Computers, no. I'm gonna need more circuit boards, and then I'll say that. It's gonna take me a minute to get all taken care of. What you cooking, noobs? What's your contraption? Yep, out of circuit boards already. If you need to do any math, I can do that. All good, man. I'm pretty good at math. Just depends on like I got the math on here too. I definitely appreciate it though. If I need the help, I'll ask. I definitely appreciate it though. 4 for every one, and then let me see if we can make any plastic. I'm not even sure if we can. Doing my oil power while waiting for my stock to fill up in phase 3. Why don't you just create more assemblies, bro? That's what I don't understand. I don't know. I guess it has a different thing on it. Unless you don't have the power to do it, so you have to you're creating the oil to do more power. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, so I'm out of plastic already. And how many can I do? I can't make plastic, can I? Nah, I can't. My dude, that's a shit ton of stuff that I need to build more of. No shit. I'm gonna be running into the same problem. That's the reason why you have the assemblies. I guess I don't understand. What you mean is that like if I'm gonna need those things in the corner up there for phase 3, you need all that. Then you just have more assemblies to make all those up at the same time, and then you hand crank them yourself. If your things can't keep up and you're doing more assemblies, the only thing I can think of is either you don't have the power to power up what you're already doing, or you're running out of abundance to fucking do this to run that, if that makes any sense. That's the only thing I can think of. Like right now, I can't do any of that stuff because I need more plastic, and I get that. So I'm gonna go see how much these things are. More we can make it. Yeah, it would. It may not make it much faster, but it'd still make it faster. And you can always switch them around. So I'm out of plastic here. This has got. We'll take that. It's got enough. This is already filling up pretty fast. Have I seen Let's Game It Out's Factory? I was told to look that up, but I haven't actually gotten a chance. I probably should have gotten a chance. I just haven't looked at it now. Alright, so we need another coal node, or another fucking oil node, because we're not producing enough plastic. This is what I mean by saying, like, and you can't craft what? Yeah, you can't craft it. My thing produces 1 per min, but if I add another min, so 2, not much difference off a lot. Yeah, unless you're doing it yourself. 1 min, yes, but if you have another assembly and then another assembly and then all those assembly, instead of having to wait for 1 min for 1, if you add 5, you only have to wait 5 minutes for 5. So while you're hand cranking 1, you can be getting 5 every 2 minutes. So instead, you're getting 6 instead. Does that make sense? I don't know, I guess my brain just thinks differently. When I need stuff, I want to make sure I get it. So right now I'm out of plastic, so I need more. So my idea was like, all right, well, I need to go out there and get more oil to bring out here, or I can just create the plastic myself, which obviously you can't. So how do you create the fat? It's got to be created how? You can't create it in here, right? So then how do you create plastic? It's got to be from the oil. So how do you do that? Let me go ahead and do as much of these as I can, because I don't want to keep on taking plastic from those guys. So I don't know how to, that's my plan. Nine computers so I can make 45, 44. Can't make plastic by hand. Needs to be made in the refinery. Got it. Fair enough. So basically, like an assembly, you need an assembly to get the stuff out of there and then create it yourself. If it's not creating it fast enough, you make more assemblies to do it, and you power it, and then whatever items you need, put more in there. And all right, so I have 42 altogether, and I have 34 circuit boards. So if you're saying I need a refinery to do that, let's go over here and make a refinery. Does the refinery need oil? Does the refinery need oil? So all I need is, it's got an abundance of coal or crude oil already. You can split one more off it. You mean from this, right? From the pipeline? We can make this too. Yeah, I just unlocked 2, so we can make this at 2. Do you think I should make this at 2, or just keep it at 1 and then split to another 4? I can do either or. I mean, I was already gonna start working. I gotta work on the conveyor belts over there. But if we got the trains, what do you need for a train? That's my question. We don't necessarily need a train right now. I just think it looks fucking cool. That's the reason why I want to do it. Looks fucking cool. What do you need for a train though? So you need for an electric motive to power the freight car. You would need to upgrade the whole pipe. If you do, you couldn't make a difference without. No, that makes sense. I understand that. If I have enough pipe, I could do that. I have no problem with that. You need. I was just curious. So you need modules. The motors ain't that hard to get anymore. All that stuff is. The only thing you probably have the problem with would be the rubber and then the the rubber and the motors. I can get everything else. The steel beams are being created. If we have to create more, we can create more. And freight cars, same thing. We have an abundance of that, an abundance of that. So, do you think I can do this then? If it's coming up in let's see if it's got an abundance of oil. Yeah, this seems like it's got an abundance of fucking oil, dude. You don't need a. What's supposed to go on the other side? There is no game audio. All right. Let me know how the audio is now because there should be audio, but I don't want it to be that loud because I don't want it to cancel out what I'm saying. So I just turned it back on. Let me know what you think now. Okay, then if I got one person, I'll boop up a little bit. Unless there's something wrong with your audio, bro. Audio is the only problem I really have on this on the stream. Like video has always been fine. Okay, so if it's already coming up with an abundance of this, let's go ahead and get a refinery, and then I'll get a split. Do this. What do I need for this? Okay. What do I need for this, dude? Just do a split, and then make it come to here. Can I add 2? Steel pipes. Of course you need fucking steel pipes. Look at all the random shit that I have in this thing right here. God damn, dude. Get these steel pipes. Let's go build this refinery, and then let's go from there. Why is it clipping something? What is it clip? Oh, is it clipping the top? Oh, it's clipping the top. God damn it. Do I have anything running up there? Let me try extending it. Remove the pipe going into the last, and then make a straight pipe, then split those. Alright, give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second. Pipe going into the last on it. Make a straight pipe, split off those two refineries. Do you think I can add 2 or 3? Now I need fucking concrete. Come on, dude. Six. Okay, not missing anything. Do you think I can fit 2 in here, though? Or do you think there's enough over here to fit 2? Can fit 8. So 1 node does 8. We'll do 8. Are you saying because that's a... Okay. This is where my math is coming. This is where my math is coming for all this stuff. But you're saying, so if it's like... How many is this pumping out per minute? Because if it's like the cold, and the cold pumps out what? You said 60? But the conveyor belts will make it go faster. So if this thing's pumping up to, I don't know how much this is pumping up to go here, then how much is it actually able to handle with 1 node? That's where I'm getting a little lost. 240, okay. 240, and then how much can the, do we know how much a conveyor, not a conveyor one, but a conveyor 3 or 4 can actually handle at once? Like, is it going to be an abundance of it, or how many can it split off? So that pipe can handle 300. Okay. No, I get the pipe on. Okay. I'm thinking conveyors. I'm dumb. I forgot we don't have fucking conveyors. Pipe. Oh, good God. Okay, so the one's handling 240. It can handle 300. So it means the one can handle itself by itself. Do it that. So each going into each one. How much is it handling? How much is this handling right now? It's 30 per min. 30 per min. So 30 times 30 divided by 300. Am I doing the math right there? 30 divided by 300. So it's, if it's split into 2, it'd be 20. All right, work the math with me, man. Work the math with me right now. So we can do 300. It can handle 30 at a time and doing all that stuff in the 30 for each one. 30, 60, 90, 100. 3 times, if you're saying 8, it's going to be 240. So if it can handle... Okay, that makes sense. I see what you're talking about now. So it's going to be 8 to be 240. All right, okay. Okay, I had to connect the math in my head. He's like, did you hurt your brain? How much you want to bet that's what he's going to say. Did you hurt your brain thinking that? Don't hurt your brain. 30 per min times 8 is 240 per min. Yeah, I literally just said that. I literally just thought that in my head. It had to take me a second to like learn that. So yes, we're all set. So okay, so it can handle, how much do we have right now? We have 3, so I can handle 5 more on top of that. So let's go clear some of this out. You're confusing me, Mr. Man. I like math. I just gotta find the right math to puzzle everything out loud. That's all it is. Because in this game, it's coming up to be like the conveyors can handle a certain amount, and then the nodes. Because if you have if you have fucking, obviously if you have a two miner, and it can pump out a lot, the what's called, you're not making. I know I'm not making a math kit. I'm fucking trying to think this to myself. All right, I'm playing the game and I'm explaining as I go. Even though people aren't understanding, but still. Your conveyor ain't gonna make a difference. If you have a stronger node going into that, it's not gonna make a difference. Because it's gonna be a slow, yeah. You get what I'm saying. So let me go ahead and clear this out. So let's go. I gotta go down there. God damn it. Alright. Let's clear some trees out. Can it not run off there? What the fuck? You can't use gas? Well, no shit. I figured it was running off gas. It's a fucking chainsaw, dude. Why can't it run off gas? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm chopping down the trees. That don't make no fucking sense. Like, you have to have fucking, you can't use a gas for a goddamn chainsaw. That don't make any sense. No, I get that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, what, in real life, I understand this game isn't real life, but in real life, what do you use to fucking activate a chainsaw? You use gas. You don't use solid biofuel. That's plenty enough. I just want to make sure I could, if that ever runs out, I have that. That's like taking an electric chainsaw and saying it doesn't run on gas. It's not an electric chainsaw, dude. If it was an electric chainsaw, I can understand that. I get that part. This isn't electric. Everything in here runs on power, bro. Alright, that's enough. We're good. Actually, I'll go update. It's almost done anyway. Fuck it, I'll just do it all. Make about 1,000. I'll take like 500 with me and make sure I have it. It doesn't run off the lowest biofuel anyway, so if I like use my jetpack, it won't run off that. There, you happy? Cause you're not using gas? This motherfucker over here. It's only 8:30? God damn. I'll run 100 and then put the other stuff back in there. Alright. We got this going. We can put the biomass and all that shit away. So I took out the one thing with fucking power. Alright, now where are we doing this again? Over here. So just so I learn it, let me look at this. 300 per man, alright. I don't really need any, but I already cut you guys down. What the fuck? There we go. Alright. Alright. And we're gonna need room for 6. I believe that's enough room. We might need to go a little further, and it's probably gonna clip the top of that one, but I think we're fine with that. Can he make it? Can he make it? Oh! Oh, almost got it. I'm not gonna get my on trying that. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. Like I said, I don't know if I want to say it was either yesterday or the day before. I don't really play with other people unless I know them for a long time. I don't know them for a bit. I've already learned my lesson with that. I appreciate the offer though. I only have one person that plays with me right now, and that's my mod. I've known him for I've known him for like 3 years now, so. I do apologize for that. I'm sorry. It's just trust. It's all really trust. Oh, that's probably gonna clip into that shit, bro. How many is this gonna? Is that another one, or is that going into? Is that going into that one? You have a refinery into a refinery. So you're saying, so I'm thinking they're fine. Okay. It's kind of like, I'm guessing it's, I didn't know you could have two things going in the same one. So just like for iron, whatever it is, you have to have a fucking like a smelter going into a constructor. Where this one you can have two going into the same thing. I didn't know one could be, I didn't know that. That's not, is it? So we have, homie, so that means we have 3, man. Or 4, we have 4 then. Do we have one behind it? Do we have 5? How many do we have running? I figured I could add 5 onto that. Oh, it's only 1. Okay, boy. You're saying 3, but the other one, those 3 make different liquid that needs to be dumped. So is it not in use? You have a YouTube channel? Hell yeah, man, nice. What do you do? So do you not need it anymore? It's... Look into the thing and it makes more liquid along with the stuff. You have heavy oil residue, and then you have fuel. And then this one is making crude oil, turning it into rubber and play random games. Nice. I basically do the same thing, except I wind up getting myself hooked onto a game for like 1 or 2 months. Like after this one, I'm probably gonna wind up doing something different. I'm gonna be stuck on this game for a while. As long as people watch, I do enjoy this game a lot. Before this game, I was playing Roblox, and I was playing what was I playing before I did this one? I think I was playing Roblox. I think it was Roblox. Then my buddy offered it, or my other moderator offered me this game. Well, both of them did. Anyways, I guess I'm not understanding this. I have a lot of nice. I've never heard of idle dice, but so that's making fuel off fuel. So you're still saying I can take 5 off this one? I guess that's the main question I'm asking. So I can make 5 off this. Or I can add 5 onto this. Let me go ahead and add 1. So you can, I'll wait for the answer you tell me. Pretty sure I'm gonna need... Is it backed up? Yeah, it's backed up. I'm backed that up. Yes, take 5, then you need stuff to dump the liquid it takes. Is this the only one that, like, is it like the waste? Is this the only one that has that, like, it makes waste out of it? Yeah, it's definitely take more. Fuck. Because that one's right in front of it, dude, unless I can, like, move this one out of the way. I mean, I can move it. We don't really... We do, but we don't. I mean, it's not literally creating anything right now. We don't really need limestone right now. So we can probably destroy this and move it. Yeah, I don't need this right now. I'm gonna take this off. We don't need the limestone for anything. It's just sitting there, so... Well, if you put them together, you need less platforms. Them together. So put another refinery over here and, like, run it off that and run one and then basically what's called, because you don't have the second one on top of there unless you're combining all these into that one. That's what you're doing. How many can it handle at once? What's doing it? It's not doing anything right now, so I mean, is it because it's going into here? What's it going into? You're spacing it out. You're spacing it out, but next to each other. You're spacing it out, put it next to each other. It is next. Oh, it is spaced out. You're right. You only have 4 subs. I mean, hey, it's better than having nothing, bro. When I first started, I didn't have anybody either. I've been doing this for... I would say about 6 years. I think 6 or 8 years I've been doing this for, but I wind up having a period where I stopped for a bit and then I came back, and I think I stopped twice. But either way, I still wind up coming back. one time I just didn't have enough time. Well, I shouldn't say I didn't have enough time. It's a long story. It's a long story, but all it takes is that 1 or 2 subs, bro, and then getting videos out there and this and this, and boom. Alright, so let's get to the refinery. There, better. Yeah, it looks like it lines up and it's pretty damn near it. And then connect those 3 into that. You're saying I need 5. You can use the waste in that's what you're doing. You're using the waste into that. Because if you're taking all these and it's taking the residue into the biofuel, sorry, the fuel, you can make more gas. So you're telling me it's using the waste to make containers and to make gas. The gas is made off of waste. I never knew that. So then you can just merge these two and have another one on there. You can dump those ones into the awesome sink. Can you? Yeah, I want to make a second container for this, bro. Because I mean, like, I want to have an abundance of this. So let's go ahead and make it like another container right here. Yeah. I want to have an abundance. Where is that awesome thing on it? Didn't you have one? Just build one. I'm not worried about that right now. So I just need the pipes to get those refined over here and then do 5 across here and then let's get that all taken care of. So how many is that? It's 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more on top of that. Oh, I don't need definitely more. Can I cut it from here? Probably not. Oh, you can. I would have never thought you'd be able to do that, but you can. So should I like condense all these, like do 3 into that and then 2 into 1? Or should I just connect them all into that? Let's go ahead and build the rest of these first while you're waiting for the response. Tomorrow should get... Yeah, go. Yeah, man. If you're enjoying it, then fuck yeah. Go for the next one. Go as far as you can. That's what I'd be doing if I could. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to get more of those computers, so I need more plastic. It's the whole entire point while I'm doing this. Last one. I need wire. How much does this power up? 30 watts. So take pipe that's connected to the last one, delete it, and make a straight pipe, then split out of them. Okay, let me give me 1 second. I'll comprehend that in a second. Get some wire to do all this. Pretty sure I'm gonna need cable too to connect the wires to get to. Oh yeah, cable. Okay. Oh my god, I swear. Every fucking time, bro. It's always when I go do something and I'm always missing something. There. Can I create a pole now? Do I have wire? Yes. Okay. For phase 3? Or what do you mean? Why do I feel like I unconnected a wire over here? Now it's powered. Alright, now pipes. Okay, take pipe that's connected to the last one. Delete it and make a straight pipe, then split off into each one of them. Got it. So take this off and then do another pipe to split up onto all these. Oh, wrong one. And then an junction in each one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5. One, to make sure they fit first. Some of these are gonna look a little wacky, but it's okay. I'm not necessarily worried about like doing that. Okay, now let's copy all these ones. These ones all got power. We're good. Let's go see what these are actually making. What can they make again? So they all got to be taking their crude order. Yeah. Oh, so what are you making it into? Dude, we definitely need more, man. We're running on like the bottom of this thing. Yeah, we definitely need more power, bro. Alright, so it's making into... So what am I making it into, bro? Plastic and that? I need more plastic in general, so if we're doing... Oh, you already got plenty of gas. I think I can do plenty of gas. So should I just do 2 plastic, or like 3 plastic and 2 rubber? Or what do you think? What should you think I should do, fool? And don't tell me, hey, it's your factory. You tell me. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. You tell me what you think. I want to know what you think. Oh, wait, now let's try to answer. Because if it makes... Easy manufacturing this moves to have a wide range of... Just do 2 plastic and 2 rubber, then whatever at the end. That's what I figured. But I mean, should I make the wastes? Very flexible material that has a lot of friction. Byproducts of plastic and rubber production can be further refined into fuel. And if we already have plenty of gas, we don't really need another one. We can have the first one. So I'm thinking about this. Should I do a solid one like this? Like do 1 to this and 1 to residential? I'm not worried. That's the reason why. Because if you do this, just do the waste, then into fuel, and into a sink. Because the resident, you need to also make ways to use that one. So yeah, I'll do 2 plastics, 2 rubbers. 2 plastics. Are you working? Are you not pumping into there? No, you got a flow rate. Probably I feel like it's because the injection's fucking like that. There we go. They can't curve. I didn't know they couldn't curve. That just fucked that up. No, I got 2 plastics. And then this one's gonna create non-river. And what's the last one gonna make? You know what? I'll let that decide to find out what we're actually gonna need because I don't know what we have. Waiting for an abundance of it, so I'll do that. Okay, just do the waste and fuel it into awesome sink because the residual you need also to make waste. Use that one. So wait. So hold up. So which one should I use? Just looking. The waste is the blue, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting confused now. So I mean, like if it's coming out and it basically it's making waste come out. Homie, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking lost a little bit. I don't know which one to do. If you're saying have one split into that, do the same thing as the other one, I'm guessing, and then just run it off that. I'm gonna guess that's what you're saying. Alright, because this is going into this, and the refinery is turning it into fuel. Now, if you're saying take that and then put it in the awesome machine, or an awesome sink. Yes, because if you do the residential, you'll need another thing to make that stuff. That would need. So what I'm saying is that make a copy of this. So I guess I'll put one right here and then turn one of them into that. Because what is this? Oh my god, I'm getting confused. So it's making two different items. Each one is making two different items. So I would say it's probably... We're gonna have to like move this and condense them like into a different way. Unless I like wrapped it around and did that. Because you'd want to merge the conveyor belts. Yeah, I can do a split. I'll just do a split on all these, and then I'm probably gonna have to move that and like extend this out a little bit. Because what is this making right now? Plastic into an empty container, obviously easy to move. I can put the storage over here, and I can maneuver this over here, and then take another two right there, and then make like another probably two. Yeah, because the fuel is what I'm looking for. And then condense these up. That's the thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in and move this. Let me see the flow of this. Yeah, it's only doing up to 30, so yeah, I can delete this, delete that, condense, or delete this, and then make more, condense it, make more on top of that, make splits, and then I don't need any splits. This do how many would I do on top of that? You probably do it 5, right? So let me delete this. Delete this for right now, and then use I'm gonna move the storage. Let's move the storage over here. What do you got right now? Anyways, you got. Holy shit, you got a lot. All right. Can fit all that. Can fit all that. All right. So let's let that stack. So let's go ahead and delete this and delete this. Delete these conveyors. Here, I'm gonna leave you. And then how many do we need? God damn, alright. Then we're gonna need some more industrial, probably like... Honestly, I don't think we need that many. I think it's only gonna be, because it's only powering those two, so we're only gonna need about 2 items. For right now, like 2. Let's do 1 here, and then 1 connecting after all that's done. It's gonna go all into this bell, and it's gonna, let's go ahead and do some. they're not all going to be making the same thing. So one's going to go on the bottom and one's going to go on top. So no, we're going to need another 2. So let's delete this one. I still need room to walk, so I put that there. Let's make it 6 right here. All my coal is making 3,000. It's a lot, man. Okay, so one there and then one here, so I can walk in between each one. I'm gonna put one in front of it, so I got plenty of fucking space. So I have one for one and one for another one. So we're gonna do it split. There we go. Yeah, so you're still making plastic. All right, cool. So what are you making? You're making plastic. You're making rubber. You're making plastic. You're making plastic. You're making rubber. You're making rubber. You don't have anything yet, so it's... What do we have again? Rubber. 1 rubber. 2 rubber. Plastic. Plastic. Okay. So let's switch. I think I might have to switch them. Because these 2 are rubbers. Rubber. Rubber, rubber, plastic, plastic. So let's switch it around. Let's do 3 rubbers. That's what I was planning on doing. Okay, so let's do 3 rubbers. Rubber. Rubber. Switch you to rubber. Plastic. Your rubber. There we go. So now we got 3 plastics, 3 rubbers. And then you said collect the waste. Yeah, you need a biofuel. Didn't you say you need 1 refinery to make it into a waste? Oh, so you need to take those, connect the... Connect the residue. Yeah, collect the residue to make a resin fuel. This is gonna be so confusing. One, two, three. Let's go. What's up, Zan? He's like, what the fuck is going on with this motherfucker? What's up, Zan? How you doing today, bro? So I can do the plastic running into there. What's the conveyor belt? Because one's conveyor and that's residue. So I can do the conveyor belts into that. So let's go ahead and get these conveyors. And get a split into 3. Good, good. Finally got a working power supply. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do I need splitters? Do you think I'm gonna need splitters? Or do you think it's gonna be this? I would probably have a merger and do a splitter, right? But now I think my RAM is going out. Noobs, do I need mergers or splitters? Because they're all going to the same one, then that means I'm pretty sure I can just wind up having, because one's not good. I think one can handle it. So I do a split the two. If I just do one merger and then do that. I'm just gonna do one merger and see what happens. If it winds up being too much, I can always make it into a splitter. So let's do this to match up with these 3. I built that backwards. Alright, and then all the residue into one, right? And I got these all on the one. Let's create another one into the second one. Nope, 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 nope. Not even making it fast enough. They're getting enough oil, right? Am I doing something wrong? I'm probably gonna need two, ain't I? Am I gonna need two? One that can be filled with 6, one can be filled with 6, and the other with 3. Alright, hold up. Let's do 2 right here. I mean, this is definitely gonna need some organization, but like right now, I'm not really caring. It's like here, put one here and then one back there. That's, I'd say that's too close. Put one here and then the one behind it. Okay, so one can be filled with 6, then other with 2. I have 5 though. So if you're saying one can take 6, then I can just do 1 with 5 and 1 with 1, or like 1 with 3. Okay, you're right. 2 can build take 3. Gotcha. So 1, 2, 3. And I'll extend this one out to that. No power? What do you mean you got no power? Oh, you're not connected to anything, anyway. There you go. No, not 6 for 1, 2 for 3. I got it now. I got it now. So it's making that feel right? No, it's making the purple. Oh my god, my leg. What the fuck is going on with my leg? Oh, that hurt. Oh. Alright, so what were you using the purple for? Gas. You said one of those would be awesome, sync, right? Then 1, 2, 3. How many? They got 5 for 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but we got 8 machines, so 2 for 3, so 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3. And then 2. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go and delete this one right now. I don't need a nest letter right now. I can put that back here. Why do I feel like the math's off on this? Like, because I do feel like the math is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 8. So 2 would be 4. You can do 4 and 4 on those two. Got it. Okay, that's where I was getting the math at. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, you can do one more. So got the one junction right here. And then I'll do another one right here. I'll back it up just a little bit. Nope, still a little bit more. That works, okay. So I'll bring them all up right there and then connect them all right there. I mean, I can do it in front of it instead. Just do it in front of it. Stop clicking that button. Let's make it pop out here, and then I'll clip it to go across here. Alright. So now both just go into the sink. Because that one's got gas, so they just go into the sink. Oh my god. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Ooh, need to turn into gas, but then into sink. Alright, so how do I turn into gas? So how do I do that? Is that through an assembly or another refinery? How do you do that? You already have one over here. Let me find out from that. Do you unlock the field power generators yet? If not, don't think I have. No, what's up, Noah? How you doing today, bro? So we need to turn these into empty containers. Okay, I'm confusing myself, so. Do I need one of those plastics to turn into empty containers? I need to turn one of these into empty containers, don't I? So one of the plastics has got to turn into empty containers. I'm doing good, man. I've been streaming for about, what, 2.5, basically going on 2.5 hours now. Making some great progress in this game. Making some great progress in this game. But I'm guessing that's what it is. It needs plastic to make empty containers, and you need empty containers to make the gas. Am I doing that right? So I should make, like, at least one of the plastics into that. We already have gas. That's the problem. It's going to be turning into, like, a lot of fucking gas. So just for extra to put in there. He does have the fuel gens, but best for him to do this for right now. So we already have those unlocked. Are you talking about the oil gens? Or something else? I'm getting a little lost, man. So yeah, I'll probably... Could I just do a split on this one? Yes, the oil gets turned into gas for the gens. So again, I should make one of these turn into plastic and turn, God damn it. I should split one of the plastics in here to make that into that. No, it's going to be not in there. It's going to be like going off here, connecting one of these belts into there. Well, you could pipe the fuel into a packager and pipe. You could pipe the fuel into a packager. Too far into the game right now. I'm not understanding that. fuck, did I not switch? Oh, it's because it's got the access. That's the reason why. It's already powered up. So yes, that's the reason why. It's because it's got too much on that one. So which one's the plastic? So we can do... I'll break this one off. I'll do 2 into that one. I'll do 1 into that one. So let's go ahead and break this one off, and then I'll break this one to back here, and then split it. So the conveyor is going to be going into another refinery, right? What is this making? Of course it is. Yeah, I know. My computer let me know I was recording the entire thing, but I can't record the entire thing without space. So I was trying to make sure I can do it. I got plenty enough. Alright, so that's going into that, and then we need... Oh, you're just a secondary bell, that's the reason why. What was that again? I got brutally interrupted. What are you? You're a constructor. So let's put a constructor over here to condense those two and be good. And I'm gonna merge all you need is a 2 plastic. You don't need anything else, alright. Okay, I'm getting lost in my own building, so I need those, but it's clocked, so I can't do anything with it. And I need the plastic, and I need... So plastic's gonna make the empty container, and if I go over there, the empty container along with the other shit's gonna make that. So I need 2 constructors. Where is it pulling that from? No, because you're already making containers. You're making containers, you're going into here, and then you have the fuel. You're clogged with fuel, I get it. So where's the... What is this again? You're a packager. So I'm gonna packager behind this. Is this what you were talking about? And then you can turn into... So that's what we're doing right now, right? Is we're making into that. No, we're making into this. So that's where I need this to connect. So this is going to go into that because you need... Alright, my boy noobs. Alright, this is where I'm getting confused again. So you're taking the fuel and you're turning it into that. And then you're taking that and then turning into... Because then this one... No, because this... Isn't this the one that's turning into that? So you need that one here to that one there. Need the package one, not on package, by the way. It says right there, packaged. Oh, okay. So we're making these... So then what are you packaging? You're packaging of this, right? Because if I look at this, the constructor, okay, so the constructor is taking in plastic. Yes, the plastic is already coming from that one to come to this, and then it's coming out as an empty container. And then you have this one that's turning into the fuel. So you have fuel and plastic. Yeah, so you have fuel and plastic creating that, making gas. That's connected to that, we're good. I'm gonna have to back that up a little bit because that's not gonna be able to work. Oh shit, never mind. But I need a merger. No, I don't. Because one's going into there. Come on, brain, work. Work with me, brain. And then this one is already connected to all those two, so I'm gonna take that one. Like an oil generator? Like the first ones? The refinery? Oh. Is it can be used as is to generate power or package to use fuel for vehicles, jetpacks. So if I turn that into resonant fuel and then use the resonant fuel into gas, right? Am I thinking that right? No, instead of packaging or anything, just straight goes into a power gen. As long as I have one for gas to power up all my shit. That's all I care about. The whole entire point is to make it to where I have like enough stuff. So one's already making plastic, one's already making rubber, which if I go check over here, we're all set. Did I fuck that up? You're just full of the residue. Let me work on this before I go into all that stuff. I'm getting confused. Give me a little bit of time. Give me just a little bit of time. If I have to change it, I'll change it. I'm just not necessarily worried about it right now. And then you're saying an awesome sync. Well, this is obviously going to fill up fast. We got the other one on there, so you're saying that I can use the residue from this one to create that. So if I make another injunction on this one, then I can put it into like one of those machines? Yeah, because it's filling up like no other. So if I put another refinery right here, yes, no. So I can make a junction right there, put it into a refinery, and then put that into a fuel. Is that what you're saying? I'm fine trying it. Here, I'll just here. I'll make that right now. That is what we're saying, right? You turn it into a gen, an oil gen. fuel-powered generator. Consumes fuel to generate electricity for the power grid. Has a pipeline import. And port allows you to fuel supplies. Gosh. What is the power? So I'm guessing that's what you mean. So if I make another one of these, and I put it here, and I power the end of that, then it'll give me an extra 250 watts. So let me go ahead and add this to this, and I mean, quick wire. How the fuck do you make quick wire? Alright. Caterarium. And I don't think I have any of that. In other words, means I have to fucking bring that out there, and I have to find, like, the caterarium ingots to bring it to me, to where I get to storage all that stuff, so I can get to take care of that. Or I can just go mine it myself, just to make one item. Because that's all I need is one item. You need motors, which I... Motors, 2 seconds. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? What the fuck was I looking for? Why aren't you storing anything? Because you're not connected to anything, dumbass. Don't need any of that, don't need any of that. Alright, so let's go out there. We're gonna have to go out there and find some courier to fucking do that. One's further away, but I already have a connection to it, so I don't need a miner on top of that. So let's find out how much I need for this. I just need beams. Actually, I don't even need that. I just need plates. I got 285. I can see how long that's gonna go for. See, building and traveling is getting easier. Alright, now that I'm already up here. The fuck these is Cater. I'm gonna fuck this up. Caterarium. I personally don't give a fuck right now. Fine. Cataram. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I see a little group of people. I don't have a hypertude get back here, but it's not that far. I probably should have done some power. Oh, wait a minute. I already have it right here. Do you necessarily need it to do it? What do I need again? It's right there. Quick wire. You just need 3 ingots. Do it. I'm gonna feel stupid if this is already connected to the base and I just never do it. Noob, did you do this already and I just didn't know? You do, it's over there. It's on the top floor. Okay, where's your thing at then? One's there, where's the other one? right there. So what do you Dude, if I would have known about this sooner. And then motors. Well, rubber and then motors. I already got the rubber. Already got the fans beams. There we go. Wait till these fill all the way up. Oh. Man. I could swear you literally saw me doing it. You told me about having a fucking thing for the rest, and then you, oh my god, bro. This guy. This fucking guy. You know what you did. You know what you did. You know what you did. So this is going to create a power generator for that. So we got that. We got the stuff coming into it already. You just need power to make it better. Isn't there something else I need, or is it just that? Yeah, the entire time I was trying to figure out something. God damn, bro. I was sitting here looking at the fucking, whatever it's called, the Caterham, whatever the fuck that is. And I'm sitting there going like, well, do we have that? I looked for it, went all around trying to do all that stuff, and I found one, went to go, and I didn't recognize it was connected to the entire thing, that you have it on top of the fucking third building up there. I didn't know that. So me being a dumbass, I'm walking all the way over there, didn't even know. Just feel straight into it. Yeah, it's got that, so I just need to fucking... I need more... God damn, dude. Where's a power thing right there? So now what is that running at? 2,600. $2,700. Couldn't it handle more fuel? Couldn't it handle more fuel? Yeah, it's. I feel like I can handle another like more on top of that. And that gives us how many watts? Here, let me cut these fucking trees down. Don't I already have quick-wire? Okay, so now we can make it to where... We need a fucking, like, a secondary entrance up here. Oh, never mind, you already got it right here. No, it's up there. Yeah. We need more stairs, bro. I'll walk up there since you're already there and I don't know what the fuck you're doing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get another one. No. Yo, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna let you work that. I'm gonna go do my stuff over here. A 1,000 fucking clickware, holy shit. Alrighty. Oh. It's not getting enough though, man. Nah, it's not even at a percent of it, dude. It's still doing the same thing. I mean, it's getting enough. It's running. It'll keep on going until it's good. It just doesn't look like it's running at full potential. Dude, it's dropping a lot, bro. What is going on? I had everything all working. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink while you're doing that. I'll be right back. You figured out? I don't exactly know what the overclocking is, so I don't know what exactly the problem was because it had to go something had to have happened. Everything was working just fine until we ended that. So, what did we figure out? Did we figure out the problem? Is there this residue building up on it? Because I don't understand that part. Because these things, this is idle. So the thing is coming in here, then where is it stopping? So what is it? I don't understand. You said 3 for 2. What am I looking at wrong? I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 5. You have 6 coming into 1. I thought 4 would be good enough. So does 6 and 2 to turn into 1, because you got dead power into that. So this is going to be... Is it working well enough now? There we go. It's coming. Okay. It's going. It's going. It's going slowly, but it's... Come on. Oh, it's because you don't have the... Are you sure that's going to work? Are you sure it's going to work? Because these are still dropping low. How much watts that give us an extra target move? How much did that give? Like 300? $250. We're still gonna need more, bro. Unless we want to do a shit ton of fucking like biomass burners and all that stuff, we're still gonna need more. Or pull oil from over there because we're already almost capped. That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, while you're doing that, that's what I was gonna say, and that's what I was gonna do. Let me see the space elevator. Let me see what you got going on over here. And I'll start work, because we're gonna need more assembly to go on, that's all I was saying. Let me see this space elevator over here. Just been waiting for when you're in the mood to do it along with. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I figured you wanted to do it by yourself. I can, yeah. Let's do it. What items do we need besides this? I wanted to build that. Just get some. Let me get this last phase out of the way real quick. Find out what we need for that, and then we're good. Oh, I definitely need more. Okay. $295 motor. God damn. All right. So I got the assembly up there. I'm gonna start making it a little better consuming and shit. Probably do like one big storage place, which we already basically got, but I'm gonna get a little better at it. How many computers we got? 50. We need 50 more. You have everything else. Got you. There's motors over there. Just don't start it without me. Give me 1 second. Unless you want to help me do this. I'll make some circuits and I had to get this last one out of the way. Then we have to complete phase 3. Yeah, I wish you could just AFK. It's so much fucking easier. Well, you can AFK it technically. I'm saying this, and I don't have it right now to do that, so I'd have to have fucking like a whole thing of just assemblers and then fucking have each one to where those can make it to where everything is all good. It's one big ass floor of storage. Oh, I'm running out of something. Oh, it's plastic. How many do I have again? I have 15. So let's go to for the current moment while you're waiting. Need 20 more and we're all set. Oh, gotcha. Are you using the assemblers? Or are you making them yourself? Gotcha. I'm pretty sure you've already taken all of them out of that, because I mean, I had 3 or 4 different ones doing it. So I mean, like, I think we should make it to where we have like one big major thing for each one, for each of those parts. Hell yeah, man. Here's what I do. I start doing that at fucking work. Only had 45. Gotcha. I got 23 in my inventory right now. This is gonna make 83. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I can actually play some music because I have 2 different artists that I know that fucking, like, obviously not famous or anything like that, but I got 2 different artists that I can play on there, and they're letting me use their music for free. It's more just for the get their names out there, even though I don't stream to a hell of a lot of people, but got some music out there I could play in the background. told him if I played it, it'd be really soft. Because you want to be able to hear my voice. My lovely and beautiful voice. Because every guy totally says that. Yeah. They each got about like, I think one dude's got he's got 2 different albums and the other guy's got like 5. They're really good artists. I would say that. They're both singers. '71. So I was just talking to him about fucking producing all that stuff because I used to want to be a producer. And if this ever like goes and does all that stuff, I want to do the same thing. I want to produce music. Not be like a rapper or anything like that. Just literally just produce the beats. You can always dream for something, you know? Always dream for something. Okay, we got 78. Alright, just out of wires. Iron screws. I'm not even that much I'm more out of the cables and screws. Yeah, probably would be good at this singing. I know I wouldn't. They would. Nah, I'm not. I'm good. I'm definitely good. I'm not gonna lie. I used to want to rap when I was fucking like. I think I was in like my teens. I think I was like 15, 16 because I loved Eminem so much. But nah, I'm good. I'd rather be a ghostwriter. But that's not necessarily a passion. It's not a passion. Uh-oh. Produce would be good at, yeah, singing on the other hand. Yeah, you're right. I can't sing for shit. I don't want to sing. It's not again, it's not a passion. But I can say one thing. I can put some words together. I have written songs, except they were hip hop songs and rap songs. Singing, I can't. I completely admit I'm not a singer. Never planned on it. All right, how many we got here? We got 4. 12. We are almost there, man. And I was producing for. If we were to say on and off, it'd probably be about. I produced for about 2 years and then I stopped. Completely just stopped it off. But like, I'd probably say I like sat there and produced for about a good 2 years. Circuit boards. I know I'm almost there, bro. I'm almost there. I got 8 more. You're just right around the corner. Come on. He's just sitting there waiting. There we go. 6 more and I'm done. Yeah, there's probably 3 things I would really want to do, and it's like I said, it's more just time and money. And done. Let's get this last one out of the way.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Especially when they come up and say fucking like, choo choo, motherfucker. Alright, so officially got to finished tier 6 and we're going on to tier 7, which is phase 3. Well, it's already phase 3, so now we have to get those to get them all taken care of. Alright, so you already got the motors. Let's work on getting the motors. Guess I got 23 motors, but can I fit them? How many more motors do you need, bro? You got plenty of satyrs. Rotors, this one's doing perfectly fine. No working on it though, got it. Hernia stators. So what are you guys making over here? Stator, motor, you're running out of rotors. So you need rotors. Do you need rotors? Nope, not that, not that. So I need a lot of rotors. There. Probably another fourth one, but we need some rotors. Let's get some rotors out of the way. That was gonna be an easy task, man. I got plenty of rotors over here. Easy task. This is what I mean, man. This is like how I process the games. You become at near and you don't have enough for certain stuff, and you get all these setters and you get all the crap and you're all good, then that's all you need. If you need more, you build something else for it. Is something running okay? Because we're only, instead of 27, we're at 23. What's getting shut down? Okay. So you're saying over the time it'll be like once we get everything all taken care of, then we'll have enough to power all that stuff to do overclocking, so it'll be even more. Well, you said 7 grand for your oil, so I mean like for your oil, so. Fair enough. That's running smooth. We're good. That's running smooth. We're good. Okay, cool. All right, so how many more do you need? How many more motors do you need? $95, all right. How many do you have? Because I already have 50. You have 200. How many do we need again? 295. So you have 200. So you need 95 more. Got it. So we only need 40 more. 45 more. Okay. I have 101. So we're good, right? That means we're good. 295 altogether. I have 100. I have 101. All right, cool. All right, then we're ready. I have 100. Sorry, I have 112 now. All right, let's go. You still up there? Where does dude at? He gonna pop up right in front of me, isn't he? Where's you at? Are you already out there by the oil? Guessing you're already out there by the oil. Oh, you're headed to there. Okay, you're headed to there. We need some fucking super beams on this shit. Goddamn. I'm not kidding, dude. Every single time I see these things, I really want to ride one. I just want to see what it'd be like. It's a lot faster on the way back, goddamn. Water slides, what? Good God, bro. You sure you need that much space? So we're powering 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, about 6 on each side. Here, just you want me to get you need just get them. I can get the plastic. I don't have any plastic. I have 3. Pretend you have 2 inventories and tell me what you need. I got the motors. $300. All right. Got it. Anything else while I'm going back? Me too. Nah, for real though. You want to do? Do you think we should need anything else? Steel pipes or anything like that, or? Alrighty. God, it takes so much longer to fucking go there than it is to get back. People don't really seem like they watch Twitch, but they don't really seem to watch Twitch, if that makes any sense. People always seem to fucking watch YouTube or anything else. For certain categories. I'm clipping here and there. What are you doing, dude? You sure that's enough? Dad, I feel like I'm like watching someone build Legos and build something I would want to see. Because I don't know how this guy like necessarily creates and how his style is. So are we having all of these? These are generators, right? Yeah, these are generators. So this oil is going to go this way, and then these are all going to go into there to power up all this to go into that. right? That's how you're thinking yours? Because you need... No, because you need to feel to do that. So what are these? These are refineries. I forgot exactly what you need. You need the refinery to turn into something else, and then you need those, the ways to turn into that. So I'm kind of confused. What are you making these into? Wouldn't you have to make these into something to do it? So these can be automatically turned into fuel. Can they? So yeah, I figured that part. So that's gonna go all the way down, and you're gonna have the injunctions going to there like a spine. That's making more sense. See, now I can understand what you're doing. Before I couldn't. Now I understand what you're doing. That's probably what I should do with the fucking ironing, the iron nodes. Just have one factory where all the iron gets turned into one thing instead of creating all these different ones. Like have one iron going into one or whatever splits that it has, smelt it all out, go into that, and then creating whatever you gotta create. Have one big platform for it. Do you want help? Or do you want to just do that part? To connect all the pipes together, the junctions and the pipes. You're like a mom watching his son making sure he doesn't step on. Like, it's I'm sitting here doing nothing, bro. Unless I go out there and do my thing. You said you wanted me to help you, and I'm like, all I'm just doing is like, I feel like the little bitch on the side that's like, here's items, you make it. Here's items, you make it. That's why I was offering to fucking help you make those, to where you were doing something else in general. You could power them up while you... As I'm missing wire. Yeah, I don't have no wire, bro. You didn't say anything about that. Do you have wires? You can drop them for me? You're gonna need... Do I have cables? I got cables, we're good. Or poles, sorry, rods. One, two, 3, 4. Too much. 1, 2, 3. Power pole too? Can you do that? Oh, you can. I ain't got enough wire for that. I'm already out of the, You got any more quick wire? I can do it. How many people can you play on a world at the same time? I'm curious. Because it wasn't... Panther can't play this because it's not on PC. Or sorry, it's on PC, is it? Isn't it? You can't play this? Four, I think. Huh? PS4? Or he plays on PS4? Why do you get a PS5? Yes, I got rotors. 4 players, gotcha. Do you need a 4th one? Yeah, I got rotors too. How many do you need? Do you need powers? There we go, now they're working. I was gonna say, I'm waiting for it to go up. No, I know, I know. Hell yeah, dude. Now we're at 4,800. Hell yeah. That's only one gnome. Sorry, node. It's only one node. Yeah, dude, that's only one node, dude. We still have a whole nother fucking node. So this, like you said, it's gonna hit about 7 grand. That's gonna be plenty enough fucking power, bro. One node? We have. Oh, that one's feeding that one. Don't we? That one, I forgot that one. Yeah, this one right here, it's not connected to anything, so it's another, like, what, 500 or something like that? Obviously overclocked in this and this. Alright, I gotta go feed my dog and cat. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Hey. Alright, I'm back. Alright. So what's we got? Holy shit. Did you power both of them? Fair enough. So it's gonna even be higher than that, because once this one's all hooked up, I'm looking, god damn, bro. It's at what right now? 5,600? So we have literally, we have another 2,500 watts. 2,500 fucking watts, bro. Now it's just building to get consumption all taken care of, and then start getting these phase and all that stuff. I need some assemblies. So I'm gonna start working on that. Whatever you want to do. If you want to work on that, go ahead. I have 2 hooked up right now, but I can run it. No, all good, man. You ain't gotta run it. It's fine. Not until we actually need it. I mean, it's gonna be an extra like this, but like we have a while before we really need that right now. For how much we got right now, I mean, like shit. I kind of wish that one girl that I watched, that she went into her fucking like her things to show how much she had all powered, because she had fucking like, oh my god, she had a lot hooked up, bro. And I mean a lot, I mean a lot. Right now, it's more about getting that phase 3 complete. Once we get that stuff, it's more just like getting the abundance of everything else. So I I mean, we could move those on top of this and then fucking have it to where one storage room is all taken care of up there and have assemblies, because it's all assemblies, and have a third one up there for full storage. And then have like 3 or 4, I don't know. These things are full, but we could probably do more. We could probably do more. So what I would say right now is to make it to where we work on the phase 3, find out what we need, and then go on from there. So let me go and see. It's in the equipment bench or on. Let's go. Go find this out. It's in the. So switch this to this for now. So modules and steel beams. And then what's that one? Stator. I'm just gonna keep this, not stators. I mean, you can. It's doing a lot of stators. And this one. What do you need for? What do you need for those? Modules and steel beams, like put those away. What do you need for those? Other ones are made and manufactured. I mean, that makes sense. God damn, dude, that makes sense. Alright, so we need like a third layer for all those. I would like to have like 2 or 3 for each one, so we could probably move those up here and then start doing a third layer for those. Because I want to do it on top of it, so let's just do that. Let's do like these for whatever the fuck we need, and then let's do a third layer for that. This is for if we need more assemblers. And then let's do a... a staircase or that. You can do both. That's what I'm saying, bro. Did you say the second one, or is that with the fucking overclocks? We got fucking 2600, so we got basically 4,000 watts to work with. We're fine. That'll last for a hell of a long time. Let's go a little bit higher. There, that's your power up top bulb. Satisfactory is getting fun, bro. Oh my god.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I get modules already. Oh. It's already 3 stories high, bro. Like, what do I not need out of this inventory? The bio, obviously.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
I don't have anything fucking, like, keep all these because everything's else is already full. I'm trying to think of what else I actually need, but like all this stuff, like I already have an abundance of, but that's why I was thinking about doing it. Probably gonna be like a 4th story, bro. Not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be like a 4th story, like keeping it all there and like everything coming up to there. So these are probably gonna move up there. Especially when they get conveyor floor belts and like have like 6 of these. Oh, it's me. I have a long road ahead of me, bro. Alright, so we have plenty of space. What did I need? Modules? Hmm. I'm debating if I should have a base here to there or have a base here because this is where I'm just gonna collect it. Do I have enough space to like put? Let's move forward just a little bit. There. So when I come up here, I want to go as less time as I can. So when I go up there, I want to be able to just come up, grab it, and go. So there's gonna be all the items to do the industrial for to take us onto there. Honestly, like I can probably, I don't know how many I can actually do though, because that's gonna take a minute to do unless I do 4 and like have 1 connect to 4. Um, because this is module engines, so 4 things. I'm getting to probably do 2. 2 can like extend that out and have it go from here, and then probably gonna do a split to do into that. So I'd only have like 1 main source and all that. So basically, like it would be generating its own thing. So I'm gonna move this actually over more. That way it's got space. It's gonna be a little fucked up unless... I'm trying to think of how else to do it. Because right now it needs to clear that. And then the same thing on this. Keep ahead those and see how they do, and then I'll do one power off that. So let's do like industrial. If I have to move it, I'll move it. Let's do an industrial right here. It's gonna need two. One right there, and then one right there. Because one is gonna power all this. So one to that, one to that. No. It's gonna be one. Yeah, because it's gonna be split. So 1 to 2. This is all one item. I need to turn those into fucking 4s though. I know that's gonna be a long time. Maybe we should start doing an end cave to where I can tell the difference between the 3, bro. What you working on, homie? You tell me the power over there. 1800? Why is it down so low? Okay, it just boosted to 7 grand. Is 7 grand when you 7 grand what you wanted at? Down to 18. No, I have power and a switch in case of something. Okay. But you're down to 18. There it goes. Boosted to 17. Or sorry, 70. Yeah. 7 grand. You have a switch on 6%. It's power on 7%. Still at 7 grand, so I'll let you do that. As long as mine doesn't get affected, we're good. The fuck did I even come down here for? We need to have like a 1 floor just for fucking storage. What do you mean? Yeah, I get it. Storage to go onto it and make more power. I get it. Is this thing? It's gonna take in more than it actually take in, so we do have to change those soon. But shouldn't say we. I can do those. Just wanna make sure it's good. One down there for steel beams. I didn't even grab them. Alright, we need an elevator on the other side that we can do both. It was missing steel beams, right? Okay, so they're each creating the same things. I'm gonna have to do this to merge into those. Three on top of it. Dude, I clicked the right fucking one. Why is it not working? Merger. Go into this. This is gonna be the fucking in. In. It's gonna be... Wait, is it gonna be a split? It's gonna be a split, not a merge. It's gonna be a split. How many does it split into? So if you're going into here, it should be 1, 2, and 3. 1, 1, 2, and 3. Same with these. Make sure that... How many do you need right now? Motors. Rubber. Do I even have any rubber right now? Of course, not fucking serious in the same way. It's only gonna work in 3. It's not gonna work in 4. That's what the problem is. You need 4 cutting into 4. It needs 4 parts. I'm probably about to be heading off soon, guys. I'm sorry. And this only cuts into 3, so I'd have to do... I didn't even think about that. I would have to do a whole nother splitter for that, dude. Oh no, if I had to do 4, I had to do 4 individual things. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one split into them. The problem is that like this thing only splits 3. Unless I did a merger into the last one. Um, Unless I did, if I did that, we still have to have a merger doing all of them. I literally need one more item to go into that stuff, and I have 4. I mean, it's kind of pointless to do fucking. I guess. I'm not gonna have a choice. I'm gonna have to do fucking like this, splitting into 3 more. You know, it's only gonna be 1. No, I'm gonna have to have 2. I'm gonna have to have one thing for one item on that. One thing I want on that. One on that. And the 4th one's only gonna be for 1 to split into that, but it's gonna be more of another splitter. Because it's only do 3, and then it's gonna have to go into that. Let me see how these runs first. What's up, Zan? Bro, I swear, it's like, dude, watching me, telling you it's gonna be spaghetti no matter where you go. I try to condense it, but this is also like my 3rd row up. So I have more rows in the entire thing. I'm trying to make an assembler to create the first ones, and I can do the second one to that one. Because these things do 4. So I was trying to make it to where fucking one assembler went into 4, but it's not going to work like that. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, but I still have 1 more to take care of all these. So I'm going to have like 1 splitter going into that. And do a split on the last one. So let's go ahead and work this like I already had. What's the second one gonna be? So that's all motors. Rubber is gonna be the second one. Which I don't have anything right now, but I will. And then smart play. Fuck, man, really? You need smart plating for that? My God, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking having like, okay. God damn, dude, you need a whole nother smart plating. What the fuck does it need? I would have to have a whole nother category for that. Because what do you need for smart plating? I'm gonna find out down there. You need routers and enforced plates. Honestly, that's not that bad. Space elevator part. I didn't make the space elevator, my buddy did. This is where the assemblies come in place, because I have this and fucking doing all this stuff. We have plenty of starters, plenty of that. We need, not saying we have plenty of rotors, but like we have. That's the whole entire point of creating assemblies. I mean, like I have the next assembly and go on top of that to do that. What do you... Homeboy. Go. Space elevator. Unless you mean the personal elevator. Yes, I made the space elevator over there. Yeah, I made the space elevator there, but I do hope you enjoy the... God damn it. I mean... I guess I just think differently than others, because when I see this fucking like, I can take care of all that stuff, doing all that stuff. If I need more parts of something, then I'll take care of it. If I don't... But I'm probably about to head off, guys. Next video, it might not be tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to be closing, so it'll probably be... I can probably do maybe an hour tomorrow, don't expect it, but most likely on Wednesday. Wednesday I usually work 10 to 7, so I'll be... It takes me about an hour, maybe an hour and a half once I get home to chill and relax, maybe 2 hours. I'd say about 2 hours after. Chill, relax for a second, get it all taken care of, so... By about 9 or 10 o'clock on Wednesday, it should be good. But I'm gonna go ahead and end off. Noobs, I don't know what you want to do. I can keep it going unless you can keep it running. I just want to be live. There. Just message on Discord and I'll be here. Leave it on and chill however long you want to go. But I'm off, guys. Thank you so much. Whoever hasn't liked and subbed, please like and sub. I'll get off. You don't have to get off. Alright. Anyways, guys, I'm out.